Flying, flying, flying into free, flying into free. Hello, it's comics. It's comics. It's always been comics. It will always be comics. Let's keep doing what we've been doing yesterday. We're inking these pages now, for better or for worse. If you can believe it. That's what's happening. Is this even charged? Is this charged? The heck is this? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't do that much today. I did have a game plan for today. I just didn't fully stick to it. I'm gonna grab these and put them closer to. Just gonna grab this one actually. Just didn't quite stick to it. I have loads of stuff I need to be drawing off stream. And I did some work off stream. Didn't do everything I needed to do off stream though. Oy. And so, dude, what am I even doing? Like, I know that this is gonna look good. Look at this. See this? See how this? You might not even actually be able to see this. I don't know how small this view is. Okay, see this? See this? Check it. Check it. Gonna blow your mind. Gonna blow your little mind. Okay. Bam. Immediately looks better. Immediately looks better. See, this is what happens. This is what happens when you leave parts of work for late in the night. You forget these simple solutions to decent composition and balance within the picture. I was afraid I was not gonna be allowed another layer, but I was. Right. So anyway, what I'm gonna do is I gotta do this. I didn't measure these out, these individual lines. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. Just draw these one by one until you can't. I love how even in digital, I can't avoid just having super uneven and messy art, because I'm just not that precise. Never was. What else do I draw? Well, I guess I have to draw this. How far back does it go? Well, I think I'm gonna actually cover that in black. That's gonna simplify a lot of stuff for me. Still too thick. I'm gonna have to do this as well, I guess. Did I just make it straight? No. It is a little. It is skewed ever so slightly. Sure. That's gonna be fine for now. What are all the elements that I need to erase now? It's kind of a mess, isn't it? Oh yeah. Keep it going. Oh yeah. Didn't draw these. I don't know. I don't even know what these are. Are these vents? Are these windows? I guess these would be some kind of glass windows. Don't care. Okay, it's kind of in the way right now. I'll try and remember to put that back. I'm a little confused. A little confused about what goes where, but maybe it's not that big of a deal. Well, this is definitely wrong, huh? Okay, now I'm just pulling this out of my ass. some kind of structure on top of it, even though, oh, okay, I'm not gonna, because I didn't back then. Months ago, and I drew this view. Clearly, I didn't draw any other geometry on there. This is a little questionable. But like eventually I'm gonna do just this, you know. It's gonna fade into black as we go further. Oh yeah, why did I change the light to cold for the streams, so that it contrasts with so that my face contrasts with the warm background. Okay, what else is there? This isn't super precise. I don't even know why I'm drawing this, so much detail on these. I guess I need to add some texture. What happens then? I mean, nothing, right? It's just... It just fades to black. It's gonna be fine if I draw it like this. Oh, well, you know what? I'm gonna And this still. Then terminate it. And then just follow this. I've already drawn this line that goes towards the vanishing point, so I might as well use it. Right, but technically, okay, I'm gonna merge these two. But technically, but I just merge. Oh, that's all I had here? Okay, never mind. There was more. So I'm gonna merge all of these. Hope I didn't fuck something up by doing that. Wait, is that the smartest choice? I'll just do this. I'll just do this. That's simpler. I wanted to like separate the heights of those two, and I don't think it actually matters. What brush I got? Okay, good. How do we fade this out though? Or maybe we don't necessarily fade that out. Let me just draw some ground texture. And then one more box that just goes like this and is actually lit. Then follow the same perspective. Oh, in fact, this should actually be straight by now. And so should this. I guess this is a parking lot, right? Actually, if that's a parking lot, then you probably should have like an entrance over here somewhere. I was gonna do a little gate here. Because you sure can't drive up these stairs, can you? See, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Interesting. So I drew this, and now I gotta change it for like the 5th time. Sure. I feel like I'm making this inconsistently, but also this is the last time I will ever draw this environment. Oh my God. That feels so good. Though, to be fair, there's a lot of environment that I still haven't drawn that's in the following pages of the book. And I am scared of those. I sure am. It's fine. Yeah, I messed it up slightly, but I don't think it matters that much. That's my excuse for everything I mess up. I don't think it matters that much. One of these days, it is gonna matter. But I do actually genuinely believe that it does not matter in this instance. Wow, why does this song fade out exactly as the vocals come in? What a bizarre choice. I'm actually kind of uncomfortable with this playlist. It's gonna be more appropriate. And giving me less of a AI generated garbage vibe. So what do we put on the roof? Oh my god, too much detail actually. I don't think I'm gonna actually draw all that. Are you? Didn't think so. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to move this a little lower again because I can't see it. Being limited on layers sure is exciting. What else? I mean, sure, just some whittle outgrowths, I suppose. Don't need to study what it is. So much work for such a nothing scene. Hilarious, hilarious. Oh boy. I'm concentrating too much on these. They don't matter enough for that to be the case. Okay, I can move on to other spots in the area. Yeah, there's no way I'm actually drawing. Activate this again. Okay, there's no way I'm actually drawing any more details on the roof. Just gonna figure out some boxes on boxes on boxes. It's gonna have to be enough. Phil? Phil. Oh boy. Why is that so tense? What happened to the perspective here? What? Wash. So it's just like corridors that are actually illuminated, but surrounded by corners which are completely dark. And I think that has the potential to build pretty nice sense of space and depth and scale. It makes no sense doing it like this here. But I'm doing it, and I did it, and deal with it. And now I'm drawing something that I didn't even have in the initial set of buildings, so time to just pull stuff out of our behind. Okay, you should not see the roof from that point on. So it's higher than the horizon line. So this is the last roof that we get to draw. This box is above that now, and so is this one. I don't like this. Can I fill this with black though? Yeah, sure. And now for the background behind the background. I mean, I still got this stuff to draw. Some nice chain link fence. Can't go wrong with that. I mean, you can't go wrong with it, I suppose, if you fuck up the drawing, but, you know. So far, it's fine. Because I drew it here. All those trees. Trees and just stuff in general. Bushes, weeds. It's gonna look fine, probably. Hi, Necrovarius. Thank you for your compliment. I think it looks fine. It's taken a lot of time, and I really can't justify spending so much time on individual pages. But you know, this is a special occasion kind of double spread. So sometimes those do take longer. I just hate when inking takes me multiple hours per page. Or especially multiple hours per panel. Which is exactly what this panel has been, and so was this panel. This panel alone took me like 4 hours yesterday's stream. And then when I realized that I still had this panel that I'm drawing now to draw, and that I'm gonna have to do it in this stream, I was not happy. But whatever. We move on. Progress is progress. As long as I've drawn something that day. That's awesome. I also like to chill in streams of other artists while I draw. So I completely understand. And honestly, that is one of the best things that a streamer can hope for. Okay, a lot of little trees. Well, they're not that little. They're just sitting below the road. Oh no. Why are they not on this layer? Might as well, right? I think I'm erasing this. Just drawing more trees over that. I wonder if that actually reads well anymore. I feel like this shouldn't have been that dark. I think I was panicking. Because of the curve and the perspective, but in all honesty, this should be pretty well illuminated, even if it is far away. It should have some detail in it, and it will help contrast with the trees behind it, behind the fence. I'm published, but it's not like a famous, Marvel or DC comic. It's just a book for a small publisher here in Czechia called Labyrint. And Labyrinth is publishing smaller, fun books with a few bigger bestsellers and a lot of literature for children. No clickbaity garbage, just, more artful stuff. And they have been one of the comic publishers in Czechia, and I had previously worked with them on one trilogy of comics. So this is our next project. A project that I'm not writing, I'm just the artist. But when you draw comics, you are a co-storyteller. So some ideas are mine, but the writing obviously isn't. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I guess I should add like shadow under the bus. Yeah. I am somewhat influenced by both manga, both Japanese comics and Western comics. But I'm basically just influenced by art that looks good, hand-drawn art that looks good, and I don't really care about where specifically it's from. Oh man, this actually looks kind of... I mean, it's definitely still too bright, but it's going to be covered by darkness, obviously. So I'm actually kind of worried about the back row of trees, then followed by, the city, and the lights of the city on the horizon. I mean, I know what you meant. To be honest, like sometimes you can be inspired by anime specifically when you are a comic artist because it's still, visual language storytelling, and it's not just about the art style. It's also about the compositions. It's about the flow of the story. It's about the pacing. It's about the little details that are captured in juxtaposition of images and flow of time. There has to be a faster way than just drawing little lines like this. I guess it's fine. I'm just gonna copy this. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Can I even? I'm gonna flip it so that it doesn't look like it's the same picture. And then I'll fill in the gap. And so we gotta do a little bit of redrawing in here. Nobody tell anything. No, to the cops. Don't speak to the cops. This is just between you and me. Oh yeah, and thanks for the follow, Necrovarius. You are my 32nd follower. And second follower of the year. Small stretch. Actually wondering about, what if I did this? I don't need this anymore. I think I still need this. Oh, I definitely need to at least erase the branches like that. Or the windows behind the branches like that. And then I can merge it. I'm merging it. Right, and now I wanted to grab this. What if? What if the city? I mean, I could also do which gray is this? What if we do I'm using this brush for gradient, but I should be drawing with this is what sunrise looks like, right? First it illuminates the sky. I think it's potentially correct. Potentially. Could be correct, could be fucking wrong. So is this darker than? No, this is. Right, and now I wanted to check if I can just do lines. And like. Okay, I'm actually, do I like this? The only reason I may not like this is just because this isn't how I did it here, right? You know what I mean? Here I actually kept it dark, and now there's no reason to not also draw it the same way over here. No real reason, I don't think. I guess I'll try to do it again. It might actually kind of good. Might actually be looking kind of nice. Does this make sense? I don't know. I mean, I'm drawing it, so I guess I don't care. I guess I don't care if it makes sense or not. Another thing that I'm thinking about is whether I should make the windows of the apartment buildings to the left dark or white, or if they should be going in a gradient from dark to bright, top to down, or the other way around. I feel like keeping them the way they are is making that side of the picture too light. But maybe it should be, because that way it contrasts with the foliage in the back here. I like it. I'm keeping this. I think the top windows could be bright and the bottom windows could be dark. I guess it's fine. This could be drawn more carefully. I'm merging these. I'm fine. I'm fine with how this looks. Plus I can do stuff like that. Whoop. One of these windows could be lit, right? Or two, I don't know. And then it gradually starts reflecting more and more of the sky with the sunrise, and this is what we get. Still gotta draw lamp posts. That works pretty well. Anybody remembers where the lampposts are? They are everywhere is where. There's one right here. Oh, that's too thick. Whatever. Might not be tall enough though. does a street look? Right, that's all I needed to know. Oh, that's gonna actually look nice probably. Because I'm gonna scratch out the light and the flares. But then I'm gonna go back. And add branches that cover this up. Just gonna probably give you small little flares like this. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm overthinking this. Should draw one more, maybe one more and go. Hope I'm not messing this up. I think I put the lamps literally on the horizon line. Right, I also gotta actually draw the lamp. Oh. The lamp post. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. it's it's fine. And now for the... for more lights. Well, I mean... obviously this needs to be under. Where's my boost refs? Here's my bus. Maybe I should be putting this over the line art, actually. I'll think about it. Sure. The weather in Czech Republic right now is, it's dark and I don't know. But thanks for asking. Do you mean in general? In general, it's a normal Central European kind of climate. So we don't have super cold winters or super hot summers. It rarely snows here, and the snow that we get rarely lasts long. So it's that kind of weather. Kind of a medium of everything. I was about to ask where you're from. Minneapolis, Minnesota. Ankle deep snow. Ankle deep snow. I mean, there's places in Czechia that have more snow, but you know, the capital city of Prague and, you know, the Central Bohemia region in general, I think usually just gets weird, boring, wet winter that isn't super fun to be in, to be outside in. So it's just... so it's just annoying, you know what I mean? -20 is actually pretty hardcore. I don't think I've ever been in a -20 kind of weather. Must have? I don't know. can actually make this whole bus window bright. But it's it's actually, Czech is good in like the summer, you know, because at least when it's hot, it's not so hot that you can't be outside. Like you can still be active. And winters never get brutally cold. It's just the lack of snow that is kind of a bummer during, you know, especially during Christmas, but you know, during winter. Do you visit Canada often then? I don't know how easy it is to cross borders. Minus 50. I mean, I guess if it's that far up north, then yeah. But damn. Road trip sounds nice. And did you just go road tripping by car, or did you also... Oh wait, what am I doing? Did you also hitchhike or use trains. Did you go with friends? You probably already said that. No. That's probably good that it's illegal. That discourages people from being too adventurous. Well, it's good that you know what the rules are and that you came prepared. Yeah, that makes sense. Are Canadian laws regarding drinking while driving, or rather the amount of alcohol you can have ingested, I suppose, before driving, different from the United States? I suppose they could be. I think I remember hearing that in the US you can have, I don't know, like a beer before driving. I suppose that depends on the state, but like you can actually have some small amount of alcohol. Not sure. Yeah, I think Czechia has a little stricter rules as well. I think so. I can't drive. And I'm afraid of cars. So I'm not looking to learn. I'm afraid of cars. Afraid of being a driver, I suppose. Just too nerve-wracking. Oh, fuck. Also, Czechia is not such a car country as the United States and Canada are. So you're not really forced to learn to drive as much. Yeah, we got pretty good public transit, and like trains are, you know, covering the country pretty well and run pretty often, and especially in Prague, where public transit is just, you know, good. Like you really don't need to worry about having a car unless you're like, you know, trying to drive your family somewhere or go for a bigger shopping haul, or like, I don't know, moving furniture or buying furniture. So for a single man like me, car would be basically useless, especially since I work from home. I draw comics and illustrations. So I don't think we have the best public transit in Europe. I'm not an expert, but we're pretty good. Like the biggest inconvenience that you can run into regarding public transit is that, you know, some routes that are super easy to travel they can get a little more complicated during the night, from like 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. until 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. because instead of taking one tram or a bus that would take you 20 minutes to get to your destination, you have to like take a combination of multiple night buses or night trams that don't run as often, and their routes are a little different, so you have to basically patchwork your route from these. I mean, what I know about the United States, or North America, I guess in general, is that it's just ginormous. It's just really massive, and just the way the urban planning has been developed from at least the 60s, it's been very car-centric, so it does not surprise me. It also doesn't surprise me that United States is one of the people in the United States just shop so much online. Because everything is just incredibly far away. Especially when you live in suburbs and stuff. Which obviously we also have, but I think our public transit is still a little better at accommodating the people that live in suburbs here. Or what we do is usually we move into smaller cities that are not like suburbs, but, you know, they're at the periphery of the larger cities that have higher rent. But another thing that Czechia is, or another way that Czechia is different from the United States, is that even in the suburbs, you rarely, or rather, I would say that not a lot of people here are homeowners, you know what I mean? Like, we own apartments in buildings, and some people can actually afford a home and land, but not that many do. In fact, not that many can even afford to buy an apartment here. So we're mostly renters. And it also fucking sucks. Oh wow, what am I drawing? This looks fine. Oh boy, I'm scared. Oh, that's nice. Single bedroom, 1-story house. We also use different building materials compared to the US, I believe. And I don't know how the price of land affects the price of the house. But I feel like everything just it costs a lot to live, to just be alive here. But to be fair, I don't really want to own a house. So I want to take care of one. That also scares me. I would happily be renting for the rest of my life, except that landlords are really taking advantage of the housing crisis right now. This might be done. I don't like... So I liked that, but I don't like... I guess I don't like this. I'll just do that. Does that look better? Thinking whether I should... You know what? I'm going to move on. That's what I'm going to do. For now, moving on. What if I do this? Is that going to fuck anything up? Yes, obviously. Yes, I merge it with this maybe? I mean, I can select this, go to this layer, delete with that selected, go under here, and it stays the same. Okay, hell yeah. Saving space because we ain't got a lot of layers. Oh yeah, I wanted to merge these as well. Merge. Saving space. Can't really have a lot of layers. Why do I have this twice? I guess, I think I moved something. Anyway, second page, here we come. I think what you're saying makes sense. I also feel like that's like a part of the US mentality that you like to just rely on yourself versus delegating things to the state, right? What am I drawing here? What is this? I don't think okay, I'm gonna draw it. Whatever. Oh, fuck. I need to grab this different brush for different. For a different task. Oh no, this is gonna take a long time to draw, I can already tell. And it's gonna take a lot of time to draw because I didn't really go that in depth on the sketch. Oh no, it's gonna be annoying. But maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, I think I started streaming like late November. I'm gonna check my YouTube channel because I've been uploading all my stream archives over there since Twitch doesn't store your stuff when you're not affiliate. Yeah, my first stream was either November 24th or 23rd or something like that. I couldn't upload that one, but I have a stream from 25th. So it's been a little over a month. And I've basically been streaming almost every day since I have nothing better to do. And I found that streaming actually helped me focus and made me just actually sit down and draw these fucking pages that need to be drawn as soon as possible. So yeah, I've been kind of figuring it out as I go. Well, there's nothing to figure out. I just log on and I stream. when it's late here already, after having done some other work off stream on other projects. But before I started streaming this November, I actually spent, I don't know, maybe a week, maybe a couple weeks preparing my Twitch overlay, some transition animations, just pimping up my stream for the potential viewers that might come. Thing about people finding my stream, even if I was actually outstandingly good, which I know I'm not. I'm just like, I'm decent. Like, I'm not gonna pretend that I don't like some pictures I've drawn, but you know, I'm not some amazing tier legend. But like, even if I were, I don't think that it's easy to succeed on Twitch with just being good. And I suppose that's true for a lot of, you know, people who put their work on the internet. Like, I follow some people on Blue Sky that, in my opinion, are amazing artists, and they have fewer followers than me, even though their art is just amazing and inspirational. So social media is also like just brutal for visibility, and Twitch is just strange. Like, I've had people like you and some others who just randomly tune in, and I'm very grateful for that. But it has been growing pretty slowly. And honestly, there's been streams that nobody's visited me, like nobody at all. Which is, it feels weird, but, you know, I'm mostly doing this for myself. And knowing that I'm putting the archives on my YouTube anyway, and then eventually I might edit those down into some shorter formats, because nobody's gonna just watch, you know, a 5-hour-long stream of just some bold Eastern European guy drawing comics in a language that, dude, what are we listening to? Skipperino, okay. Okay, yeah, this might be fine. Well, I invested in a microphone and a camera, and, you know, I'm taking it seriously, so maybe it's going to grow. But still, like it's hard. It's also nice that sometimes my friends tune in, so I get to talk to them. But like, there's also some artists on Twitch who, or rather, here's something I learned, right? Some, you know, the biggest artists on Twitch will always have lower numbers than medium-sized or semi-successful either video game streamers or just chatting streamers. Or like hazard streamers, I don't know. Things like that. So like I have low expectations. It's fine. I'm not surprised that I have low numbers. That's just how it goes with the art category. I should fucking draw a perspective grid. What am I heckin' doing right now? Look at this. Grab a red. Figure out where the goddamn horizon is. Well, actually, I should maybe do it this way, because these lines I already did actually put down. Okay, so maybe not here. What? What's going on? Okay, no, never mind. I'm going to do this. Oh no, that's fine. Is it gonna look good? Who knows? Who cares? It's fine. I'm having second thoughts about some of the lighting choices, but It's fine. Oh boy. Oh yeah, it's midnight. The midnight head start a little late. How many levels? Oh, still let me duplicate it. Okay, it's pretty good. Actually, how tall is this? It's definitely taller. Cool. That's for the future. Right now, I gotta just draw these windows. We got our perspective lines. We got no excuses. This has got to be clean AF. It probably won't. There might be crying in our future. Can I still get a... Yep, another layer. Okay, good. This is something you should have done in the sketching phase. Oh, wow. Now I wonder if I still can get a layer. Wait, what am I doing here? I'm not doing anything here. I'm doing, just draw some little rectangulars. Or squares. Why am I like this? Why did I draw something only to immediately regret drawing it? Does this work? Please go away. Please go away. I think I drew something to help me with this, didn't I? I'm gonna have to check my... stencils, I suppose. I don't know what to call those, actually. Two windows like that. A gap. And one longer guy. With a split. Welcome back. What am I trying to accomplish? Definitely not drawing any balconies here. Maybe I am. Or maybe not balcony, but I am drawing a... Okay, calm down. Maybe I'm drawing a... staircase window. Stairwell, I suppose. Oh great, I won't be able to... still have a free layer here. What's going on? I guess I'm gonna have to size these down a little. Sure. Oh, these are not straight, are they? I used to barf my lines, but then I started, especially when I was drawing analog, right? When I was drawing on pen with pen on paper, I was trying to nail that organic, expressive, but still like readable, a readable kind of tone, or not tone, you know what I mean. And then I got an iPad, and now I'm trying to just get things a little more correctly, I think. Draw more precisely, I mean. Which especially is something I just wanted to try because of, you know, a lot of manga has pretty meticulously drawn environments. And while that industry works completely different from ours, both yours and mine, it's some of their works are cool. So I wanted to emulate that a little bit with this book. Yeah, a lot of the apartments are in commie blocks like this because after World War II, the Communist Party built a lot of buildings like this for their workforce. So people who lived in pretty shitty conditions, shared toilet in the hallway, and no running water and stuff like that. And then some people got moved into apartments like this. And like, they're not amazing apartments, you know what I mean? They're filled with a lot of modern technology, and they were cheap to make, especially. And after World War II, when I believe building resources for building were scarce, that was the best they could do. Scarce. That's the pronunciation. Scarce. Like, we still build more of these. It's not like it's a shitty solution for having a bunch of people and needing to house them. It's just that even apartments like this have gotten quite expensive. Even though, you're sacrificing a lot of privacy, and you're also moving, potentially to the outskirts of the city. So yeah, we live in the commie blocks. We mostly live in the commie blocks like this. And yeah, you're right. My gardens are worked to the bone, and yet they also have, a lot of help from assistants, and it's not like they draw everything on their own, which is how they can hit their weekly deadlines. But even that, it's just really brutal. What am I drawing? Why am I drawing like this? Yeah, I don't think a lot of people in Czechia live in conditions where they would need to share a bathroom or wouldn't have running water anymore. I think that transition was done, I don't know, decades ago. So now, like, unless we're talking about like extremely bad conditions that are reserved for, you know, cheap labor from immigrants, such as the character that this comic is about, you usually just have a pretty nice place. It's not amazing, or rather, like, it's not. You're not living in a mansion. You know what I mean? There are going to be some compromises, like my building, or rather the building I'm living in right now. It has 4 floors. It's not exactly this style. It's a little different, but has 4 floors, no lift. So without an elevator, moving things and existing as an old person is a challenge. But it's because this building was built even before the ones that I'm drawing right now, I think. This is more 70s style, I think. But I think that most new buildings that are built, if not all, they probably have like rules for that, right? There have to be. They probably have, I mean, I know they have rules for parking spots. So they probably have rules for needing to accommodate people with worsened mobility options. How does it look like with other sketches? It's a little bad. Not as clean as I'd like it to be. To be honest, the American comics market or industry is also pretty brutal. You don't have weekly deadlines, you have monthly deadlines, right? But the amount of work that you need to do is still pretty massive because you don't get assistants. You don't get assistants, you just get, your colorist, and sometimes you get an inker, sometimes you get a penciler, sometimes you get these roles a little more stratified. But even then, from what I've learned about American comic book industry, after you draw your book, you then need to promote it. So, while promoting something, obviously, you can't be drawing anything else. And I feel like Japanese artists are never needed to promote anything because that's all just taken care of by their publishers. And I don't know if they even go to cons. I feel like they just don't. I feel like manga artists are just in the studios and they rarely get to do any promotion. Sketches at cons and stuff like that. Like you can't like commission, you know what I mean? You can't commission the One Piece artist to draw you a sketch for $100, while you used to be able to do that with some legends, and some people that are up and coming legends go to cons and they can just draw for you. The main benefit of comic book publishers in the US, either, you know, the big two, or Image, or Mad Cave, and Boom Studios, and or even some more indie stuff like Fantagraphics and First Second, probably is the distribution. And, you know, being, well, what the fuck happened here with these windows? Well, time to change this. What the hell happened? You were supposed to be in the middle. And the distribution and the, you know, letting comic shops know that you have a book and that it's coming out and that people should pre-order it, which apparently is how comic shops in the US work, where they don't just randomly buy books from publishers until they know that somebody actually wants to buy it, and then they can put it on store shelves. So the distribution is super important. Yeah, I think you can like, I don't know if you can commission like Frank Miller and stuff, but if they go out, they can probably draw something for you. But for example, I follow the artist Daniel Warren Johnson, who's done Extremity, he's done Wonder Woman, Dead Earth, he's done some Transformers, which I haven't read. And like he specifically is mostly probably known for how cool his commissions are. But also his commission waiting list is massive, because he's just that much of a legend considering how young he is. I wonder if I should change the... No, it's going to be fine. Maybe I'm going to merge it. I'm merging it. What's the worst can happen? Oh yeah, I should... I'm going to... where did I place this? This would be here, so this would be aligned with this. But then this moved a little bit. This needs to go down. But then that means that this... Whoa, 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 where are you going? Gotta align these carefully. Okay, and now this. Haha, this might be fine. Whoa. I don't think I'm gonna need this anymore. That's nice. Let's just draw. Well, I feel like stickers are the thing that sells the most anyway. You know, when people come up to your table and they like your art, but they don't like want to buy a full book of it, stickers are a great option. I don't have any stickers myself because I don't really, you know, I don't have standalone little motifs like that I could just use for that, but maybe someday. I understand the value of it. I have postcards and stuff, but I also don't go to cons that much. I prefer to just sit at home and draw. And I just table. I also, like, the books that I've drawn are kind of hard to sell to people, so I'm not that motivated, and it's actually kind of taken me a while to even draw standalone pictures that I can sell as prints, because, you know, I've just been drawing comics. So I had hundreds of pages of sequential art, but I didn't have any standalone images or illustrations that I could turn into print that people could buy, which meant that I had no reason to table. So I would just, if I tabled, I would be tabling with literally nothing on my table. Now that would be embarrassing. I think being in art just for fun or for some self-expression is the way to go. I wish I had a real job. But that's kind of me saying, I wish I actually knew how to do anything that isn't just drawing things. But I'm all in, baby. I'm gonna die in obscurity in Czechia. And I will die hungry. And alone. Well, if if you're a writer, how come you're not more inclined to draw some sequential art? You know, some short comics. I mean, it takes a long time, so the time investment is definitely one problem I would see with trying to get into drawing comics just to get your ideas out. But that's also just maybe my bias towards, you know, visual imagination being stronger than the literary imagination. Yeah, I get it. Time is fucking bullshit. Time is an annoying factor that, especially as you get older, feels straight up unfair. I think I'm gonna take a break and make some tea. Although, I mean, it is 1 a.m. I'm gonna make more tea. Oh man, this building's gonna take a long time to draw, huh? Anyway, time for a break. I'm gonna take a break. Y'all take a break. Ooh, here's my break screen. Woohoo! I am back. I'm back, and I'm looking over for what I've drawn up until now. And it's pictures. It was pictures. I should have known. Oh yeah, I wanted to, I wanted to check in with the legends. Okay, I'm looking at Otoma. Looking at Otoma, right? His buildings. The windows are white. At night, still white. And that's interesting to me. But he also adds in a lot of detail there. So I don't know. I mean, yeah. The tunes have been, something people call muzak. Just basically elevator music. Something. Whoa, my tea's done. Wait, I gotta go again. I'll be right back. Now I'm back for real. So the music's been some super easy listening muzak, incredibly inoffensive tunes. But now I've switched it to Dave Brubeck. Some actual jazz. Not that I know much about jazz, but I know his name. Yeah, I like all sorts of music. The past couple streams we've been listening to, even some objectively bad music, but also some objectively good music, like Near Automata soundtrack, or like some lo-fi Monster Hunter music remixes, or just Monster Hunter music. And That's been nice. This is a little weird. It's fine. Might put on some Eurobeat later as well. If I get too tired, I'm just gonna have to put on something to move my body even when my brain is dead. Maybe listening to Turn of the Millennia, trance, and some other electronic music. That was nice. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with the doorways. Oh yeah, I remember being worried about the cars. Was that this panel? I mean, yes, no, yes, no. Might be. I don't think this makes sense what I'm drawing right now. I'm gonna erase it and just keep this bit of the building empty. I don't know, I was brewing it. It's Earl Grey. It's just, black tea with some citrus flavoring. Don't know which citrus this is specifically. I don't think it might just be bergamot actually. But that's the kind that I drink the most. Well, I had like a pack of Earl Greys that had different kind of citruses in it. And I don't know if that was in addition to bergamot or if it was just like an orange in there. But I don't know if that was in addition to or instead of the classic. I ran out. This is the last one. But I don't really like drink the tea for taste or anything. I just drink it because it's a warm beverage. And I don't even like drink it for any productivity reasons or anything. It's just it's a nice thing to have. And it tastes fine. Usually in special occasions I have ginger tea. And that's fun. Ginger ideally with honey, but I can drink it without. But no lemon. Why is this live? Why is this live? I'm not sure I know what is in those. Sometimes I have some Japanese tea like sencha, which is green tea. Or like I had genmaicha recently, which I think is roasted or smoked tea. It's also pretty fun. Stairs might be too steep, but you know what else they are? They're done, and I'm not gonna redo them. Haha. I'm not lazy. I'm short on time. Trust me, bro. Like, I can't spend 10 hours on a double spread and still not be done with it. After this, I still have to do this. And this is also gonna take a long time. That might be tomorrow's stream. I mean, I drew one panel today. Wait, no, I didn't. This was mostly done yesterday. Shoot. Well, we'll see. I don't think I'm done with this page today, but I'll try. There's probably some shrubs here. That's about as exciting as this kind of place gets. Yeah, I don't know what to do about these windows. Still don't know if I should be blacking them out. I mean, I think I'm gonna black them out because I started blacking them out. I guess I'm second guessing my decision. I mean, I can have these be bright and lit with the last story being completely dark again. But I feel like it just takes extra time to black these out. And like the difference between a blacked out window and a white window is negligible. And I could just spend time on drawing more actual details instead. I mean, I should like do, yeah, like plants, you know what I mean? Sometimes people got plants. Some hanging laundry overnight. Comics. No, it's fine. I don't expect you to chat all the time. I'm just happy you're here. If you feel like there's nothing to chat about, then it's fine. Not every line I put down needs to be, you know, an event. And I'm quite used to drawing with basically nobody watching. Or literally nobody watching. Or somebody tuning in and watching for 5 seconds and then going, and leaving. I'm gonna spend so much time just blacking out these windows. Oh my god. And for what? I mean, the good thing about blacking out these windows is that... Well, actually, that's not true. I was gonna say that at least you can develop some realistic diversity between people who are still asleep, people who are leaving for work, people who are still awake. Well, you can do that in the shading process. You don't need to hard code that into the line art. And it takes too long to do. I mean, I suppose I did it in the past, so I'm gonna keep doing it here. I can autofill some as a treat. And then draw this. Or maybe this was actually the answer all along. Whoa. Not a complete answer, I suppose. Interesting how despite these rectangles being copies of one another, some had gaps and some didn't. Oh boy, it's almost done. Well, I mean, it's not like the panel isn't done at all, but this particular building is, at least from this side. Comics. Hell yeah. This foreground might be way too expressive and not really align with how I've drawn the other things. Oh well. there's a third. There is a third. Wait, what? This is weird. Strange. Sure. Let's do it like that. Wait, what am I doing? Does this look good? Does this look fine? Does this look good enough? Goop enough. Oh, definitely looks like I didn't spend as much time as I did in fact do. What? Yeah, I got rats running around. I think they're on a 5 to 10 minute randomized timer. I forgot how I set it up. But that's some of the things that I was working on before I even started streaming. You know what I mean? I was preparing a nice stream for the potential viewers if I do ever decide to stream. So I'm glad that sometimes people notice. It's that little extra effort that made it fun to actually start streaming at all. Yeah, you can do wild stuff, right? Like, I know that the wildest thing people can do is like have an actual fully animated 3D VTuber, but I don't want to be doing that. But I do like how other people had cool ideas that I could then interpret and use in my own way. Like having the animated overlay actually be a little living world. If I ever have more time, I'm probably going to work some more on cool little animations. Because some of my things are still a work in progress. And I want to fully theme out my stream's aesthetic. Like, I don't want to go overboard with the animations because I don't want them to be too distracting, but it's fun to do. And I haven't animated in like years, so it was also fun to just do something for myself and not for clients, and two, actually animate after so long. I'm doing right now is wise. Might be another experiment that turns out just looking garbage. Oh no. I'm keeping it. So that's what I think. Oh boy. Oh, hell yeah. Basically hit exactly the point I wanted to hit. Of course, I forgot to close this line. thinking about whether I should make this roof completely black or keep these light spots. Not sure. Not sure. I'm gonna try it like this for now. Okay, more buildings, please. Oh. May have messed up a little bit. May have messed up. Yeah, it's probably still fine, because, I mean, I put the horizon there, so if the city center, I mean, I didn't realize when I was drawing this initially, but it feels like we're, like, circling the city center, the old town, from multiple different outskirts of the city in general. Well, what the heck? Where's it from? Of the city in general, and then we dive in. Which is kind of nice. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think I'm switching these two. I'll ink them and I'll see. But I think that's in our future. Might be the case. Am I keeping this? I'm not keeping this. Go away. In fact, I'm gonna go and grab this. Yeah, sure. It's more for the sketching part. But it'll do. It'll do for now. Gonna use that eventually. The heck? What did I not close? Oh, I guess that entire line is just super gappy. How about it? But whoa, what the heck? That's hilarious. Where's the gaps? Oh, on the bottom side as well. Gotta be drawing slower with this brush that I made that leaves randomized gaps on purpose. How about that? Haha. Yeah, Procreate doesn't have super good detection of gaps. And when it does, it doesn't like fill in this fuzzy edge. You know what I mean? So I have a tiny gap. If I keep filling, well, if I have a slightly bigger gap, I don't know. It can fill it without spilling, but it leaves a little outline, and if you drag to fill that outline, you're gonna spill out. So that's an issue with Procreate. It's not as smart as, I don't know, probably Photoshop and Clip Studio Paint. But it works. Yeah, I think Clip Studio, I have never used Clip Studio because I just have my old Photoshop CS6. And on iPad, all I use is Procreate. And I'm bummed that Clip Studio has a subscription fee version only on iPad. I think I have the same CS6. Or rather, I bought or I acquired my CS6 from the same vendor. as my friend used to say, the student edition. Oh, nice. I think I have like a keygen. No, I think I actually, I think I just have a key. Somebody typed in a key in the comments and it worked. So that's the one I've been using. What am I doing? I don't want to keep the... maybe it's good, actually. Heck, forget. I don't know. I don't want to deal with this. These details. This one's just going to be black. And an antenna tower. Yeah, keygen music is a specific vibe. Just some super aggressive chiptune, usually. I don't need to draw these details, actually. All I gotta do is add the actual windows. I remember pirating Manga Studio back when I was in high school. But then I never really used it. Didn't learn it. To be fair, I didn't even have a drawing tablet back then, so I don't know what I was achieving by getting it. I'm actually wondering, when did I get a drawing tablet? I think I first got one when I borrowed it from my university. And then later, I bought a normal one from a friend. His old Wacom 3, Wacom Intuos 3. And I still use it. Well, what am I doing to this building? Well, this is good. Is it closed? Is everything closed? Yes. Jesus Christ. Whew. I think, I would actually like to try a non-Wacom brand. Huyons are good. What's the other? I don't know. There's got to be another one. I don't even need a tablet with a screen. Like the Intuos 3 that I have is the old The old screenless big ass tablet. You know, like, it works fine for my needs. Like, amazing artists have used that tech before and made cool shit. Like, nothing but my abilities are stopping me from also making cool shit. Oh yeah, XP Pen is the other one. Is the other one. So you got a screen tablet then? Yeah. I mean, if I saw a deal for a screen tablet, I would potentially get one too. I don't need one, you know what I mean? I've just been doing basically, well, this is the first comic that I'm drawing fully in digital. I used to just go digital sketch and ink and paper final art. But I got tired of scanning hundreds of pages. So I don't want to do that anymore. Yeah, I would also like probably get one just out of sheer curiosity. But to be honest, I feel like I'm not that good at Photoshop or Clip Studio. I mean, Clip Studio I never even used. But I probably am not very good at the software that I would be using on PC. Because I'm just not used to it. So that would be a huge learning curve that might make my experience unnecessarily shittier. How big are these windows, I wonder? I mean, like, I wasn't drawing a lot on that tablet. I basically mostly used it for animation and retouches on my comics. And it's only when I got this iPad, or rather a different iPad Pro, whatever. When I got an iPad Pro that I started truly like just making finished pieces in digital. Well, it's just that Procreate obviously has some limitations. Like the layer limit, for example, or probably other stuff. So it's probably worth it for some people to switch to a desktop operating system for their art software. I was using a brush pen mostly. I had a bunch of trusty Pentel pocket brushes and inked comics with those. brush pens are still fun. Like I still draw on paper in my sketchbooks and stuff, and I'm probably going to be forced to draw something on paper in the future, or I'm gonna force myself, or I'm gonna take a break from digital just to, you know, take a break and have some fun with art. But for actually producing art fast, which comics is just ruthless about, I think me switching to digital is the way to go. Brush pens are so much fun. You should get one. You should get one just to play with it. If you draw at all, it's going to be a nice little change of pace. I never really learned how to create art with markers. I always felt when I was using Copics, which I don't know if those are alcohol markers or if they're a different kind of markers, but when I was trying out Copics, it always felt like I don't have enough colors. Even though I know that that's not true. I just didn't know anything about color theory. And if I knew more about colors, I would have just picked a cool little palette and just done art with those. But I just had bajillion excuses. So I saved most of them, barely used them. I'm gonna have to... I'm doing it. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. No, that's fine, I guess. Wait, right below. Lower. Now, tilt it in perspective. Okay, I guess that's fine. And nobody can tell. Oh, nobody probably will be able to. Oh my god. Yeah, zoomed in too far. But it's not like I did too many details. All the more reason to just draw some windows and copy them around. Is gonna be enough. So that's gonna be fine. Okay, one more. Oh, no, I mean, it's fine. Yes, it's fine. Jesus. I'm definitely not adding too many more details to this for no reason. I am gonna draw the balcony. I'm not gonna draw it again. I mean, I'm gonna just grab these. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna grab everything. Doop. Scale it down. And I hope nobody cares. Which, at this distance, nobody should care. Like, it's gonna print about this big. Ugh. Speak about a waste of time. It is 2:23 a.m. Yeah, I usually stream these hours from 10 p.m. till 2-ish or 3-ish for 5 hours. For 5 hours roughly. And I think it makes, well, I don't know. I haven't really explored who my potential audience would be, like what time is best to stream. So I'm just, if somebody sees me and tunes in, then they do. But I do suppose that I am kind of not targeting local people because those have to be in bed. I mean, I have my moments. I can be up a little earlier, but the thing is that, oh my god, this tangent is annoying. I guess this needs to go. It usually goes like, you or rather I, specifically, my problem is that I start getting up early and I feel like a grown-up and everything. But then a deadline comes around and I start going to bed later and later until eventually, it's this. Eventually this happens. So unless I'm forced by circumstances or people to be up a little earlier, I'm maintaining this late night schedules. Dude, I didn't draw a fucking door. I mean, yeah, the doorway. mean, it's nice that you can that you conditioned yourself to have a preferred early morning, you know, getting up situation. It's I personally feel ashamed only if I get up after 2 p.m. Well, maybe 1 p.m. already is kind of shameful to me, but if I get up around 11, I still feel like I have the whole day ahead of me. So that's kind of my limit. But getting up way earlier, yeah, I don't know how I would go about that if I'm streaming till this late. And so you don't stream after work? Or do you come way too late back from work to even like get any gaming done? What am I drawing here? What are these lines? Oh yeah, that's... Oh, so you start work kind of late then? Twelve till 10 p.m. Yeah, that's tough. Ah, you work from home. Well, at least you don't have to commute. That would be brutal with those work hours. Actually, I guess it's not that many hours, but it would be with commute, I suppose. Commute plus exhausting brain activity. I mean, 10 hours is still a lot, I guess. Right? That's math. I mean, 10 hours. I kind of found out that as I started streaming, I found out that I can focus on drawing, which isn't super hard, but you do still have to think about what I'm doing. And it does also have some problem solving, though not as high stakes as yours, obviously. Or I'm assuming. So it's not completely brain dead work. And I can only focus on, or for maybe 5-ish hours, 6-ish hours. So I don't actually get that much done during streams, but at least I actually focus, you know what I mean? Before I started streaming, I would get distracted by, I don't know, searching references or listening to a podcast about, I don't know, a video game, and then looking up the video game, and then watching videos about that video game, and suddenly the entire day is gone and I have drawn nothing. Even though my initial plan was to put on that podcast just to draw. And so now, instead of listening to podcasts, I listen to music and chat with people like you who randomly come to my stream and hang out, which is really cool. Though I can feel in my voice that I'm tired, that I'm not enunciating as much. And speaking quieter and quieter. Yeah, that's nice to hear. I know I'm not a super entertaining streamer, but I didn't set out to be one. Just wanted to draw my comics and let people watch. Honestly, I think theoretically the things that I was drawing before I started inking these pages was the most interesting. But I think visually it was the weakest, which was penciling and doing layouts and, thinking about how to interpret the things from my writer's script and put it into pages. Oh wait, is this? Oh yeah, that wasn't merged. missing? This picture still isn't looking super cool. Maybe it'll get there. So let's use this. We brought this over. Let's copy that a bajillion times. Though I can barely see what's happening. What? I do seem to remember needing to redraw this for some reason, or change something. Don't remember what that was about. Oh no, not freeform. Well, it was probably nothing. Do I need any of these leading lines? I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know what I'm doing. Help. Alright, sketch below. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to draw cars. Wow. It's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. We're not done with this. That's brutal. That is brutal. I'm just gonna merge this opacity down and join this layer. Actually, I'm not gonna draw it. Well, maybe I am. Not looking forward to the cars. And one of the reasons why I was whining just now was that I realized that not only am I not going to be not only am I going to be done with this page today, because I think I am gonna go to bed in 20-30 minutes. But I might not be done with the final 2 panels tomorrow either, because this panel won't be done by the time I'm leaving. And then I will pick it up in the most unfortunate passage, which will be drawing fucking cars. I hate cars. Did you say bossa nova? That's fine, I guess. Fucking cars. Oh yeah, I mean, every stream I feel like I say that I gotta do some studies of cars, I suppose, to learn how to draw cars and stop whining about drawing cars, because I will know how to draw cars good, and therefore will have no reason to whine. But now I'm just whining about whining. It's a struggle. Yeah, great. Now I got it. Maybe. I don't know what's happening in this sketch. Why did I align it so weirdly? Fine. Time to draw. Okay, no, back. Back. Still messed up. What a head scratcher. Gee. Okay, now it's still not there. Okay, now it's gonna be there. Set it. And move on. And move on. Just draw the windows. This exercise in not being lazy is really exhausting. I can't wait to get back to drawing expressively and fast, if I can. What happened? I drew a line and it disappeared? I think I'm actually tired now. I think I'm actually tired. I think I zoned out in the middle of drawing a line. I actually feel like everything here is fine. And then this is bad. So maybe I shouldn't be dealing with it right now. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna grab these windows, cut and paste them, grab blue, alpha lock, fill layer, and move them here. They're gonna be a useful guide, but they're garbage art for now. And yeah, that's gonna be extra work tomorrow. I keep doing this thing where, I mean, this building is also a victim of that, but I keep doing this thing where the spaces between windows vertically are too thin. You wouldn't be able to fit a floor there. It's not a problem here, and it's not going to be a problem here. But it is a problem here, but it is not as bad as here. So that sucks because that's gotta take some extra time to do. But it'll be fine. At least I know about it now. At least I realize the error of my ways. And it also sucks when it's on a building that's so prominent, right? It's right up front. If I did this for one of these buildings in the back, it wouldn't be such a big problem. It wouldn't have been as big of a problem as it is with this one. It just looked bad. And I couldn't quite tell what it was that I messed up. This building's gonna look fine. Probably. Weird. I think the entrance is different. I'm saying that it's different because I already drew this version of an apartment building. Well, actually, I only drew the sketch, but yeah. My Apple Pencil is also tired. I think I'm just gonna draw a bunch of these vague rooftops, and they're gonna eventually terminate at the city. And the city, because the sun is almost up, or actually up maybe. It might not actually be that clear that it is the morning. Well, it will be now. The city doesn't actually have to be drawn in line. It can actually be a silhouette on the horizon. Done just in a gray tone. Oh yeah, you gotta make your own lunch, right? I think I'm gonna stop streaming. So I'm afraid I won't be joining you for lunch. Gonna have to find something else to eat too. I mean, there's foods you could probably eat in the shower, right? Thank you. And thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. And I hope to see you again.